Hello, hello, yo, what up, what up, what up, what up? Hello. I am ready. Hold on, very low. Today, okay. So I have news and such. Let's pull up some videos real quick. I have a bunch of recording videos of the past days. It's not that. Here's one. I don't think there's no. So this is when, oh yeah, here's this. I got nothing on this one. Yeah. I just had some things. I was like, cool. Thought I was gonna get something. Minecraft. I think this is this one. This is testing Jalonin. Basically, it came out. I was like, let's test it. I think. Yeah. Okay. So I wished for Jalonin. I came up with it, and I got nothing. I'm not gonna show you that. It's very disappointing. So yeah. I wished for Jalonin, and I lost on very hard pity. Hard as you can get. Yeah, it's not great. It's bad. I lost tremendously. I'll show you real quick. I lost tremendously. I've done a little bit since, but I lost on Tukaching on like very hard pity. Very annoying, very sad. It's just how it goes. But the standard banner. You're not going to believe this and think this is fake. So I got Kaching. 1, 2, 3. Gene C6. 1, 2. Lost Prayer of Sacred Winds. There is no. I'm not kidding. I have it. I've built Kaching a little bit. I stole Lisa's stuff. She does okay. She just needs a little bit upgraded, but she does pretty good. She has the Harbinger of Dawn. By the way, I just noticed she did 24,000 with like no attack. Yeah, Harbinger of Dawn basically. So she does pretty good. Thundering Fury for the reactions, and then I've C2 Kaching. So yeah. So that happened, and then I finally got Klee's weapon, dude. So I got it to 70, so it's 50, 177. Klee is now built. 877. I'm happy with it. So I didn't get Zalonin. I'm gonna try my best. I'm not gonna give up. Try to get Zalonin. Maybe I get it, maybe I not. So yeah. So after all the BS I did on wishing, getting 3 5-stars on standard, and then getting Kaching on event banner, I'm gonna try to get them. But today is our conquest day. Today is our conquest day. And I've seen not really many, because as soon as I try to see it, I kind of skip it. But I've heard it's very sad. And I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it at all. I'm not ready for it. I don't know how this is going to go. I've heard some things, saw some things, not really much. I skipped it as soon as I tried to, or the best I could. So, yeah. I'm not tripping, though. I'm not kidding. This is not fake. This is not... I got 3. Got to, I think, 75 for Kaching. 1, 2, 3, Gene. 1, 2, Lost Prayer. In the matter of a 10 pull, I got 3 5-stars. I am not lying. This is ridiculous. That is stupid. Act 3 is fun. Act is another game I cannot name. I don't know what that means. But okay. So yeah, and then I'm gonna try to get Zalonin because it will buff my Nuvelet by tenfold, and I kind of want that. Since my Nuvelet's my best built character. Yeah, so we're gonna try to make a party for today. I mean, I have this basic party for fire, but hopefully fire means after this quest. Probably not. I haven't heard anything about it. So I do okay. Just the cooldown official. Have that. I have juggling. I mean, this should be fine. I just want to play Lumina and Archon Quest because that's what I've always done. All right, I did the first part. I recorded it, but it's just talking to Catherine. It's all it is. It doesn't really matter. So here's. Oh, by the way, okay. Before this Archon goes, or before we start, apparently some of the English VAs are on strike, meaning they're not voicing their characters because apparently I think they're using AI, some stupid AI strike where they're using AI for their own characters or something. I don't know. So apparently they're going on strike, and I think Lumine's, all the other ones on. So sadly, I don't think I'm going to hear Lumine's voice today. Sadly, I love her voice though. I can always listen to it every day on profile, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, some of them are on strike. So if you hear, I think it's Kachina. So if you don't hear her, she's just mute. I think Kanich is on strike. Some other people are not, but that's kind of it. So, yeah. All right, let's get into it. I remember like seeing Kachina approach us, and she's just mute, and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, why is this a thing? And then I look it up, and apparently it's some weird strike going on. So, it's kind of normal. It's Genshin drama. All nobles are trouble. Okay. Hopefully, I could go Moelani, but I want Jalonin. I wish I was trying to get Jalonin so I could like connect Kachina and a Hall. I was fine with it. Those annoyed me, to be honest. I love Kachina. Honestly, I'm okay with Kachina. A Hall and Kanich doesn't really care. I like a Hall though. Hello, Jalonin. I've already met you in the side quest. She's cool, man. I want her. Dude, I spent so much on this freaking character and got BS. Freaking 90 pity, dude. So pisses me off. It really did. It really does. It annoys the crap out of me. Yeah, see how Kachina just said something I didn't even notice?
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Shalonen!
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Okay, this is what I got spoiled. What do you mean by Outlanders? Because yes and no.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me. No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
I got nothing yet.
I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies.
But I'm chilling.
Now.
I saw Chaska's leaks and she's actually funny. People are so hateful on Chaska. Chaska seems like a fun character. I'm not gonna get her because I don't need her. I mean, I said that for Jalonin until I didn't know she was actual like one of the best supports in the game. But because I didn't know if she was gonna buff. She buffs freaking elemental damage for a Hydro by like tenfold. It's freaking ridiculous. I didn't even notice that until I tested it out. But dude, bro, Chaska, she's an animo gun flying wanderer. It's another wanderer character, and I do not care for wanderer at all.
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really.
I love her design too, man.
Process things.
I love her look like diamond ears.
Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot.
So
honestly,
yeah.
It's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
Yeah, like, she's Wanderer, but better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's Wanderer, but better, because she is AoE, and Wanderer is just single target. That's why I don't like Wanderer. That's why... Okay, sorry. That's what I'm like, kind of skipping. I'm a lower person, and I'm just ranting on about Chaska. But, like, Chaska is Wanderer, but an AoE. And that's what I wanted. I thought Wanderer was going to be an AoE flying character. And I was going to be, that's going to be freaking awesome. But he wasn't. He was a single target that can do an AoE as his ult, but his AoE lasts like this. So I just didn't like. I love his character, but that's it. That's it. I just didn't. There's no need for him. I have freaking Zhao, and he does AOE plunging damage, which is better because it multiplies when you're plunging. So, like, ooh. All right. As you know, Palpatine Ancient Name is the symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which everyone grows richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I got plenty of deeds under my belt.
But they were all performed outside.
Yeah, that's right.
Aw.
Then those deeds
Haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom.
To take it one step further,
Even if you have performed such a
had
deed,
performed heroic deeds in
your actions
Outland,
are still be
as an
in our
Outlander,
lands.
your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Meaning I have to save the whole nation again! Saving the nation, don't we all?
As a basis for an ancient name.
Yup.
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know.
Yeah.
It's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Makes sense.
Malika, of all
Riding a
people,
freaking Evelyn gun like gun dang, I know.
yet she
I think she's a cool
still
character.
entrusted
I don't know why people hate her.
task
She's
of
awesome. I love her like character in the story. Her kiss seems okay.
Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Oh yeah, that is true. But I feel like this happened before. I think last time Jalonen ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby. I'm gonna speak for
Ugh,
Kachina and
don't
Kanich and all
remind me.
them.
Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
Do it. I want my element. I want my element. Give me my element.
What can I do?
No.
What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
That is true.
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
Indeed.
In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
That is true.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver lining?
Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we can make it work, I'm sure we can go back to the Pyro Archon, right? I'm kind of bad. I like Kachina's voice.
The key is getting the Wyab to
Somehow acknowledge the traveler existence.
And
We got
Yay!
most of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even have, if we can talk to her again, maybe we can.
well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
I need to gain all 6 Wyab.
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Night.
Oh, new character.
The one we call Granny Eats Tali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient. A person who can make something like that must be pretty important.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and...
I hate to break it to you, but
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before?
yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Okay, sorry, I was looking at a video. I got sent. I want my element. I want my element. Let's see if I can get my element. I want my element. I want it. I don't know how it's gonna work. Let's see if I can do it anyway.
Witness my magnificent.
Magnificent!
Let the wind lead.
By the way, C6 Gene. First ever C6 5-star. So. We'll put Quilla Vivonia on her, but I mean, that doesn't really do anything. Yeah. You meet again, Kachina. You meet again. Kachina told me everything. I delivered the message to the Master of Nightwind and convinced Satella to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're...
It's alright. I'm working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan after all. Everyone understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait. So Kachina and the Traveler also?
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace.
Reality. Have another piece of intel to share. We've identified the person who rescued the captain and stayed in a sacred flame. His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Master of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Safari finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
See, Lolly knows him too.
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters, Nightwind, and has many other counterparts in his tribe. Still has something odd about reputation of his whole life. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one,
He's got to be pretty far out there. That's right. So, since Auroron, damn, I didn't even get to fucking read that.
Paimon wonders how Seat Lally could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the...
So now we're still unable to confirm whether Auroron joined the two voluntarily or if he was coerced. Stella is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use his leverage when I go talk with her.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes, if you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sadali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with this will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation. Good idea. This way we can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Yeah.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected.
The turn fire.
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure. Right away. Take care there, Kadich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need back. Alright, see Kachina.
Okay, then let's part ways for
Kachina.
now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Yep. See you, London. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. It's 2 days. 2 days from now. But just put 2 days. Just say 2 days from now. Before that happens, though, I will be putting... Apparently, there's a 5.1 Phase 1 code. And I'm going to be putting it in just in case I don't have it. So, yeah. There's also a guide that I saved that I saw that I wanted to do. Just make sure I got it right. Because I've heard it's very sad. And it's like freaking Red Dead. So, I'm kind of just going to do that. So, this is account redeem code. By the way, you can't redeem codes on mobile. It's kind of weird. HVDL3PRZ73R7. Hopefully, I have this already. Nope. Awesome. Go. There you go. Wow, I'm so close, dude. AR-60. Insane, man. Look at that. It's so cool. I have 1, 2, 3. 3 of the good ones. These are like the ones. The only other one I want is Skyward Harp.
Shilonen. How's everything going?
Good.
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response?
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
On to a new character that I don't know about. Who is this woman? I think. Don't know who this is. Who are you, matey? I don't know who you are, mate. Hello. Hello, good fellow. Don't know who this is. We're out of the stadium? Yeah, as expected. It's not there. Okay. Probably just floating
Rika
around.
doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
Yeah.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her.
Humongous
The only
barrier.
thing is that
Like
she
Inazuma.
often has very high expectations of us.
Yeah, I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Right back. Shouldn't take long. Granny is Tully.
You all talk about
Ooh.
her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to my letter. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake.
What? How dare—
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that— Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more—
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply— But, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit— At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. You all talking
Smack about me. I love the eyes. That's cool.
Anyway, that's the whole story.
Oh, snap. My bad, y'all.
Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Like, shut up.
Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her. I wonder if...
Anyway.
I like her further. She's cool.
Ronan, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I need my pyro element. That's all I want. That's all I need. That's all I want.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have—
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
What? What do you mean good luck? Look at me. I am cool.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk Huh? Don't move.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
It's bug.
Ah, shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some—
Isn't that kind of—
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal.
Alright,
Once you've brought
ghosts.
Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
I want my element. That's all I want.
The Lord of the Night? But
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
Oh, I hear this. Okay, yeah.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom,
Constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame.
to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Why do people get so mad about that? Like,
oh,
I
so
don't
you're
even notice until I.
saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
Yeah, it's easy.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Or not?
Sounds good. Then we'll go and see.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please.
I'll be
careful
fine.
during your investigation.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided he has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, I'm truly sorry to put.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by.
Okay, onwards. I have a honey bun to eat for the Archon quest.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui. However, I doubt it.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so fresh.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot you. Here, give me.
Hello.
Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a
Wow, you can even share your
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I
Me
held
if
your
I was
hand just
older.
now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
Okay.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that? What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that
Sorry
they're
for the
already
crutching.
pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Probably not.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
Can we hear her thoughts?
Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
So we can't hear her thoughts, can we? We're just not gonna say anything. I think I just heard her voice. Wait, it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Was that? See, Lolly's...
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found.
Probably. Just smiling at her, feeling
I
quite
appear to be
confident.
Feeling quite confident.
Looks like our work is going smoothly.
Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Yep. You bet. Just leave it us. That's cool. What to do for chlorine? Yeah. Why do people? I don't know. People just hate. They're haters.
Looks like there's a new camp over there.
Just haters. Straight haters.
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small...
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only so... We've got to find him. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was... if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have... no. I've got to be careful. Otherwise he...
So she's an overthinker, type of thing. That's a good character. Trust me, I went feral. I just hate when people just give hate when there's no reason to hate. I just love it. People hated on Zalonin for her voice. I think her voice is, I don't know. People just hate too much. They expect too good of a. They expect too much.
There are traces of people staying here, too.
wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
Said,
There are signs of a
look at it
struggle
like
here.
really.
Judging from
A
what's
brat?
left on the scene, there must...
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
I go right, you go left.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Roran, what the heck were you doing?
You think I'm
It's one thing to
American?
trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she go. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her, so you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she did say that she was quite adept at this spell. And it doesn't sound like she's had... If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from...
I'll take the right. I see something that wasn't there before. What is this? You nerd, I need this. Oh, me, just getting chests. Nom, 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 nom. What am I at for this place? 99! 199, 91, 94. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, man. Slowly but surely. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Her little, like, idle dance. Just let them be, bruh. Just let them be. They're wild cases. People are stupid.
Did you find something? Huh. So we can't... That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. But it can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Oh, what the hell is that? What's happening, bro? What is happening? Night Kingdom?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar... Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a
Goddamn
mission.
Captain! What do you want?
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Freaking
Be
Kaya's brother.
careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
You want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Fine.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika. the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium.
East of the stadium.
But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Hey, why are you sitting on...
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just...
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain any... don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I would...
I want to see what their motivations are, though. I want to see both sides.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond... In any case... Need to be more careful.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get... I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a strong...
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my... But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight...
Right. You damn captain! You nerd! I love his character though. His designs awesome. If we're able to use him like Arlecchino, dude, that'd be awesome. Hopefully, yeah, Cappuccino. Is that how do you say it? Like Pappuccino, like sounds like the Puppuccino from freaking Starbucks. Not a woman, so it's that kind of like him. Yeah. He's cool, but he's part of the Fatui. No one likes the Fatui. Cappuccino,
Look over there.
like captain.
Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Nah, now I like the Fatui, and I won't elaborate. Yeah, no, I don't like
I
Fatui.
cannot see
Stupid.
the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are
Huh?
Mumbo jumbo! Minecraft
I'm
YouTuber!
going to rip that guy's head.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her...
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
Gaslighting,
On
self-consuming
my count.
unit ever.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Nova, get them! Bonus one!
Barbados.
Be gone!
I swear by my sword.
Windblade! Time to shine!
Auroron!
Granny!
I just put together what you just said. I can already see it with the one granny. Oh lord, he's definitely the most gaslighting and self-consenting unit ever.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Leave.
And greetings to you too, other granny.
Other granny, granny.
What did you just call her?
I'm a granny.
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not?
Boy, I almost laughed
Approximately
the out of you.
age as her, so I figured you're
Boy.
also a granny.
I am not that
How
old.
many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people
What?
who look about the same age as me. You can't.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon.
Oh, your words have pierced
Boy,
my
you did the
heart
same to
like a
me, boy. I ain't no
fiery
old.
knife. Given how hard those thorns
I
are
am
to
totally
remove,
not 500
you
years
just
old.
need
But
to
come
find
on,
territory.
not even that. I'm older than that. But still. God.
Why are you so upset? You can just
Say
say
yes or
you
no.
know.
For
Of
real.
course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude.
That was
where
not
it's due.
gratitude.
And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me
Just
collectively,
cryo.
I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
So you treat everyone like their uncles and aunties?
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you
From a scolding?
Auroron?
Oh.
Haven't I told
You
you
bum.
100 times since you were a kid? Heed the
That is,
three
Travis, that's what I thought. I
warnings.
was about to say, there's no way.
Be wary of bees
Bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, strange people
appear
out
of
there.
nowhere.
And, yeah, I think
So
the third
you
one
do
is like
remember,
very
or you
prominent.
Just chose to ignore them. I
That
always
is true.
knew that living on your own was going to get you into troubles. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
I already love this
Next
character. This is
time?
awesome.
Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this?
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Oh,
Come on, Ron, you self bum. You bum.
They didn't hurt you.
Totally not.
no, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain.
Okay. Now answer me honestly.
Yes,
So why did you...
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you...
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated... Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Yeah, this man is so obvious that he's working for the Fatui. That's insane. How is... No. What the heck? There's no way that she believes this dude. This dude is the most not like you could... He's so easy to just... He's the easiest little... He cannot lie for anything. Bro, scuff. I'll take his cauliflower.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange.
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe.
We'll give her a full report. Well,
Will I need to...
technically, yes. But if Miss Eat Lolly is willing...
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much
Cryo.
for your help. And don't
It's
worry,
right on her.
I haven't forgotten about my
It's right
side
there.
of the deal.
It's cryo.
Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's ice cryo.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for
Okay.
the good news. Come with me, Auroron.
Yeah, it's right there.
We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
It's on her hip.
Goodbye, other granny.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, traveler? What? That captain?
What? What? Brother, keep your voice down.
Sorry.
Golly.
Paimon just
And that's in the whole house.
thing. So you really saw him in the night? Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough. to
You
say
believed
how
him?
Paimon would have never guessed
What?
anything was happening.
Everyone with cryo is hard to understand, but I guess we haven't met Miss Frost Queen.
All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui when he's
What?
actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon, we still have another whole day before the meet.
What does the captain want from me? What does he want? We may never know. What does he want? 20 next day. Bonk. Until just today, 20 next day. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Be rolling, rolling, rolling. I be rolling, rolling, rolling.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
The captain is gonna pop out of nowhere. Oh, never mind.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Hunter, I don't care.
And what's with you
It will not
apologizing all the
change.
time? You sound so polite
I don't
and
like the
honest,
Fatui.
actually doing shady stuff
Their
behind people's
enemies are
backs.
annoying. They're
tells me that
stupid. I
too.
don't like the Fatui.
Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well,
I could.
good.
I could. So what's the purpose of this meeting?
Mm.
What?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The
Excellent.
fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Damn! Front's out of there. Dang! I ain't gonna lie, that's awesome. That's so cool, brother. That's awesome. That's so cool. The music too. Okay, that was all. That was freaking sick. I just, excellent. It just popped out of nowhere. I don't really care how the Tui things on me.
Yet, there's been a lot
Yet.
of talk about you.
He's cool, man. I can't say he's
You're
awesome.
passionate about the unknown and willing to
To
take,
take risks.
Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much
I love the
prefer to
characters
bring
of the
you to my
Fatui, but I
side.
don't like the enemies.
If we allow the current
Specifically
state of
the little
things
like
to continue,
stupid enemies.
we will inevitably clash. and that's a
No,
scenario
I would
that I'd
very
very much
like
like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your
Your exploits across the nations.
Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Wait, okay, hold on. I just thought of something. Do you think this is what happened to Ether, but without the Fatui? You think they've been planning this the entire time? You think? Because you know how Charles always tried to like get on our side. I don't know. The doctor kind of. Who else? Signora? No, she's just stupid. She was just stupid. She said, "Yeah, I'll fight the freaking Electro Archon." Yeah, she's dumb. No. She was never on his side. Who else should we meet? Bunch of TUI members. There's one more I'm forgetting.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
Yeah.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your exploration.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of... Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Is it Granny?
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
Hello!
See, Lolly!
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools and unconscious travelers.
She heard me.
I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding... Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid us?
I'm not trying to avoid...
Oh, and now you're talking back.
She's like a mother.
Well, go on then. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't...
Wait, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learn, so maybe just save the scolding for later?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. You're right, traveler.
He smiled. It's like the general and his labyrinth. These names, dude. I love the like the harbingers of the Fatui, but I don't like the Fatui in general. Like I love the Taritza and all that. I love those. I just don't like the normal enemies. The big dudes, the dudes, the ice flamethrower gens. I hate them. They're ridiculous. But I love the harbingers. They're so freaking cool. Oh, freaking Arlecchino. Oh my god, how could I freaking forget about that? The freaking Nov. Knew I was missing somebody. Freaking Arlecchino. I have one of them. Like, come on. Ooh, what? What you mean, bro?
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not?
Get the head
see
on your
this?
shoulders. Use
Why
it.
did you help the captain? No answer? Think you're being smart? Really?
Shut up. I think Aurora has no intention of answering.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly... You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation and...
Why is he...
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
That's fine. It's definitely a little awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific...
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me this...
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off.
Indeed. You got a point.
Indeed.
Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be...
Oh? You
Dare gossip between yourselves?
Listening to me? You...
Sorry.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. You know what? Perfectly aware.
Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Good lord.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how...
Dude, this VA is so good.
You can send Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't
Dude.
need anything from you.
Dude, the VAs, they're going crazy. Dude, she's already a fire character.
Who's Aoife?
Aoife.
A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribe.
That's not it, Granny.
She's March 7th, VA.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save...
Get back here this instant! Auroron!
What just happened? How was he...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more little brat? That's it.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is...
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. Auroron probably did
I would've.
everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him soon.
Just an existential point, otherwise Aurora would have no reason to keep following him. Meaning again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to purchase Pyro and confirm the captain said. And also, I can tell that Aurora's stubbornness is hurt. Yep. Find it come from there.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city.
But in the
Take our
opposite
time.
day.
It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Dude, I love her character design, but I don't like the rings. I think that's too futuristic for her. I don't like it. I don't like when they put futuristic stuff in a older game. I don't like that. I don't like the new futuristic stuff. This is why I started playing this game, because it's a more older version of RPGs. That's what I love it. I like the swords and all that. I don't really like the futuristic
Do you two have some
stuff.
time? Feeling hungry?
Alright, it's been a while since we...
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are...
Paimonville! Sweet love, alright. It's on Paimon this time.
I like Hutao.
To the best guide into that.
Yay!
So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly.
Hey, come on now. You won't even...
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal.
I wish.
after all.
Sure, that's fine with us, but...
Don't worry.
I hate Hutao. You no. Banished. You're banished. No. You're banished. You're banished. No, you're banished. You're gonna stare at her for 5 minutes. Punishment.
Toodaloo.
Stopwatch. Start. This character right here, it's the same birthday as me. Fire character, fire voice, fire personality. Like her story, everything. Fire character. Good damage. Her ult's cool. Cool weapon. There's nothing you can hate about Hutao, bro. You just a hater. Absolute hater. While lifting weights, sure, bud. See physical evidence. I don't. Music though? Chugging. Oh, is she drunk?
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Do you lift? What's the fun? I do not lift. Sadly, I wish to.
Paimon only sees one person there.
But there's drunk.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Happy. I guess my mind isn't as sharp,
Sharp
as it used to
Give me another bottle.
Give me another bottle, boss.
I was surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny
Hey,
here
Chanka.
with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back?
Wait, so you...
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one
I've been
of the
awake for
most
way too long
famous
today.
people of the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh?
Gossiping?
Gossiping
Aren't
about
you,
me
Chanka?
Right in front of my face now, are you, Chanka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
I love that.
Sweet Lolly?
Hey, wake up!
See, Larry!
Wake up!
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first
Brother
name.
is.
Oh, let me guess. You want...
Put the man's up.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me.
What the hell is
You
happening?
know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary
Bully.
It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny, see, Lolly, you're not a monster.
Oh, Lord.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
And
And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
who me? I guess I'm new kid.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see, I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher.
For all your absolute teachers.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker already.
I love this quest already. It's so good.
Rely on old Granny.
Hey, new kid. Me? Oh, she's asleep.
Did she just her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch black curtain,
Uh-oh.
chapter of hatred
Explodes
reveals
up.
itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
She's meditating again.
Oh,
She does this
Lord.
whenever she's had a few too many.
Quite the
drinks.
opposite of sleep.
Her mind's actually racing at this point. And it's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this
That's awesome.
another specialty of the
I love it.
Masters of the Nightwind?
It's hilarious.
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, she
I
may
love-
have been able to master hers.
The new movement they have with the hands. Usually they're just like in like standard pose, just looking around with their heads, very slow, and then like talking. It's basically straight NPC stuff. This actually gives them personality. I love it.
Warning, warning. Red, red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
You wake?
Traveler? Paimon?
You alive?
What's wrong?
You good? Get a bucket! Go get a bucket!
Girl.
Oh no, get a bucket!
Hang on.
Oh.
Phew. Okay, it's
Right
passed.
forehead.
That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over
The tacos!
place.
No!
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened.
Thank you. Thank you, Chanka.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a
I
quick
think you might need some air, bro. You are.
There's so much that I...
Why not? Of course you can.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would
Ain't
you
no
think
way,
of me if
bro.
I were to
That's
start
weird.
dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about
Youngsters?
shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Actually,
Huh? Tell
yeah.
Ah, Stally.
So, you heard.
It's okay, Sea Lolly. You had...
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what it's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to
The
people,
people in general, okay?
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes.
See, like that right there.
I was just picking
Like,
something
that little simple
generic.
gesture right there. It just makes it so good. I want them to keep doing that. Oddly specific, I know. If they keep doing that for every character, it makes them so much more likable. Such a good character. Just because of that. Objective.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share
Later.
with you.
She's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Just follow her because she doesn't do anything stupid. This is an awesome character. Oh, yeah. She yaps a lot. I like to yap, and Pyro is one of my favorites. It's probably opposite. It's probably why I like her.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
She's still drunk.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just...
Yeah.
embarrassed. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just...
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good, Seatlock.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Oh, no, get a bucket.
Forget that. I need to go.
Oh, do this one.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said.
Good point. Well,
Alright. Good night.
friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan?
She needs to know regardless. We should do it.
Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep.
I'll just walk up in there. That's what I'll do. I'm talking soon. Watch everything just be in straight panic. Give one look at last look. I couldn't speak English for a second. One last look at peaceful Natlan. Everything's about to go downhill. This is what I've learned. When there's an option to go to bed in this game, something's gonna happen. I think with the Fortress of Metaprod, all that like the wave jump, the weird underwater thing about to crumble the glass and all that new blood stuff. As soon as we rested, I swear, it just said boom, 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 bow, 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 and everything just started dying. Like, that's what's about to happen here. I know. Just take one good look at peaceful Natlan. It's about to be worse. Something's gonna happen. Told you, I'm not stupid.
Well, guess we should see what's going on.
I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb. Something's gonna happen.
You're already here. I was just about.
Wow, you're up early. That's
Let's not bring up. Anyway, I was also woken up by. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss.
the Abyss attacked again?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him.
Yeah.
I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe for. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shield. Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Looks like a lot of...
I'm not trying to do that. I have a freaking piece of eraser in my. God damn it! What am I doing? Hey! I love these characters.
Over here! Perfect. Our Star Outlander has appeared.
Hello,
Oh, you're all here! But,
Star
what's with
Outlander.
the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the
On
perfect
it.
time for you to show off your
I
skills.
got some skills. You don't.
But,
All right.
quick rundown of the
The
Yeah.
Abyss suddenly
The
attacked
Abyss.
the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a
All
number
at
of our
once?
camps and outposts.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
True, true.
I plan on heading back to the Collective
Yansa.
of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
Back to the.
I'll go help the
Springs.
Children of Echoes.
Oh.
They're the closest. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all the—
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly,
I love her eyes.
be
Like, I don't
careful,
know.
everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by
Sada.
dangerous-looking substances. That
Koichi,
It's alright. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the
It's the Sada. Kuya. I have things to speak.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good—
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echo—
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
Yep.
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan. But the Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process.
So
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that, given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but so now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
I don't doubt you, but I want to see what his way is.
You scared, Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several— Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available
Wait! You're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was no matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. Anyway, even if we respond— I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any—
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry.
That is far. Yeah.
Quick, over here! To safety! Kachina! Huh?
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We'll go together.
Go, 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 go. Onwards, onwards. Go, 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 go. Quick. Food break, food break, food break. Food break. Food break. Go, go, go. Snap, they're literally attacking that giant. Let me fight!
Stay safe.
Can you see? He's a good guy. Loading! Oh, snap. I get literally all of this.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess that should be the last abyssal pylon near the children. By the way, where's St. Lolly?
The Masters of the Night Wind also got it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of. You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse, but...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Mother says, don't tell anybody. Tells everybody this.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can...
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't...
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. Well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice...
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about... Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already... When it comes to Natlan survival...
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different... Life is important, but so are history and memory.
He doesn't care. Yeah, I'm gonna include
As
side
the
too.
Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is... If the captain found a new...
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we've...
Let's head back then. Moika, with how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own, with a bit more...
Yeah.
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do. You got it. Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you betcha!
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a...
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group. Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the...
Thank you so much. I wish...
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If any...
Oh!
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours.
What?
Got it. Will?
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. but based on what we...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
What is happening?
So this is where they were headed.
Look, Koichi, wait for me.
Oh, no, you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting...
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your...
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't, you know, growing up, even if I
all right, all right.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the...
All right, same plan as usual. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
It's hilarious.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
Go.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Fontanian item. Go.
That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. I probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my neck. Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
What is that?
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh,
it stinks!
It stinks! What the heck is that?
It stinks!
What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same
thing. Fire VA right there.
They've probably had enough enough of this job already.
It
People on the
stinks.
hill over there left to help their comrades.
It stinks. Perfect view right there. It stinks.
Get me, Chaska? I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. In your hand, quick.
Scared me.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear.
Dude, it stinks. Me in class. Or me at a Pokemon shop. What is that smell? It stinks.
Pretty helpful, right?
That can definitely be freaking used as a meme somewhere. You know the, oh, my eyes. Oh,
Depends on it.
yeah, whatever. You didn't mean.
I was wrong, Koichi.
You did well.
You've done well.
Yay.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm
What's
surprised
that?
they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be where our Lord's looking. Took us long.
Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good.
Uh-oh. We've been...
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get...
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well.
I know.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is the device is a complete mystery.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume that Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar.
I'll get...
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice of them.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon.
I accept.
What am I gonna do?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my... I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away.
Yummy snacks!
The music though?
What's next for you two?
It's already 2 hours in. Good
I'm
lord.
taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal. What if the Abyss attacks again?
I won't. Triple promise I won't. Fine. On the off chance something like, but I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter... I guess you're...
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you...
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patient.
The two of you are the same...
I disagree. I understand the risk.
Who wants to be like her? Over...
That's just...
You think...
Okay, don't get into another fight.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some... We're family.
Okay, you don't have to put it that.
So, you're all good now?
Probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and
Be my guest. Come on. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
Okay. See you,
No
Chaska.
rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Ahem. Sorry for popping.
Why do you look so up?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm.
Awesome! Just get.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan. And something about his. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Nat.
I'm surprised you let him go.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him. All these years of...
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him to go.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded... He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might...
Wait, what do you say?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring... You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always... Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem. Which...
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
That's actually crazy. Wait, what?
Most people can't.
But I can.
But I can.
Cool.
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique...
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Aurora.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I...
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this... I know he thinks of me as his grandma.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit.
And start freaking out.
I don't scare that Still, if I back away from him and something happens to Auroron, I would never forget. I need to look at his memory. I don't care.
Can I see it too,
And
bruh?
I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay? We can...
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we?
Oh, we should be there.
You... fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional.
Then I place my... All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory
unwanted spying.
In some... unwanted spying. You heard it here first.
You ready?
Are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Ooh. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what's the deal.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radish. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you?
Can't complain. What you up to?
No, just some...
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just
appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him if you run into them.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not?
I enjoy living by... I guess you're from the Fatui. The one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall see.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? Hey!
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her...
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't... He's strong, I can tell. But there's something...
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, however, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check.
The time, this nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul stranger. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect...
No matter how dense the fog, As long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time, and
I'm beginning to see just how useful you heard something from here. Did
no need to force yourself. I've never seen any.
I didn't expect
you. You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the
And yet, one of those...
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on...
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you...
See, Lolly is my elder and my teacher. She taught me every...
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Citalale is said to be the legendary Granny Eatsley, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub...
Why do you need knowledge on the Night...
That is not something you...
Don't forget,
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying...
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just, a little...
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Paimon, you do not add anything to this conversation.
Anyway, back to what we...
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to... What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe?
The loom of fate?
It's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in that...
Which means the captain...
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to...
Oh. Haha. Blam! Shilonen right here! I thought I was gonna turn into something cool. Frick you. Did not want that.
I'll keep this close.
40,000 XP to go. What do you think? For like what? 2 hours? Need to eat something. A little snack.
Traveler, Paimon Lali.
Really? That's great! Oh, with his granny's.
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his.
Is reconstruct.
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over.
But what forces?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the masters of.
All right. I understand.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success will head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable,
I agree with Kanich.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should, just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst.
Thank you, everyone.
This is crazy. The rainbow destined to burn.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar...
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them.
What is up, YouTube stream? It's your boy Swag Diggity back at it again. Make sure to leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. Appreciate the love and support on the stream, cuz you know what I'm saying. You'll probably be thinking, Dylan, where is all the Minecraft content? Where's the Minecraft server? And that's an excellent question. And I have the perfect answer. Evan hasn't turned on the sub
in days.
playing. So it's not my fault, but it is my fault at the same time, you see. So basically what been happening
Can you like
is
turn on the fan, please? Thank you. I said thank you.
And so basically, that's all on me. That's all on me. But hey, you know, that's okay. Because sometimes I gotta finish my mining expedition.
Do it. I
so
gotta
that
finish
I
my
can
build.
Get ready for us to take on this ancient civilization.
Oh my god, we are not getting that jet.
I would like to get the
Early.
music disc and quite possibly trap myself a warden.
Okay, bud.
That would be awesome. Not currently, but in the future.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to finish. The goal today is to finish the Call of Duty video, which won't happen, but I'd love to finish it. And then hop on the server, grind out a little bit, and then after that, I gotta play Black Ops 2. Get that done. Then I gotta do Cold War.
Fire.
And then I can play Black Ops 6 campaign when it drops.
Cool.
that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going.
All right. Please, take care.
On it. I'll be fine.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Pay your dues. Come at me. Where's that all you got?
Out of the front pit.
Killjoy.
Swear by my
We've
sword.
only just begun.
Let the world come alive. Study your toast.
Freshness.
Prepare to be blown away. Windblade.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
I don't really get it. What am I doing wrong, bruh? It's how it is, you bum. Am I doing something fucking wrong? Stop! Stop. I see where I have to do it. I just don't know if it's gonna work. What the hell am I doing wrong? What the hell? Now, how the hell do you get this to stop up there while it looks good? Alright, what the hell am I supposed to do? Puzzle, wall, Genshin, stone, Matlon, Jesus Christ, Archon quest. The hell am I doing wrong, dude?
The supportive side.
So,
Hear me.
KSI. What? So KSI
Yeah,
reacted to his friends creators listen to the song for the first time. Deji. No, Deji. Brother did. So, beginning, Deji's, he laughs a little bit, but he's listening to it. He's like, okay, it's not that bad. And he goes, I don't get why everybody's memeing this. And then Rise goes, from the screen to the. Dude, he pauses it and just starts dying. From the screen.
Get Deji
his
did.
brother.
What am I doing wrong?
Dude, it's from the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. What am I doing wrong, that's not a dragon.
How the hell do you make that? Don't stop you hit, you bum! It's that one. Nope. It's not the big one. It's a small one. No, it's the big one. God damn it. Alright. Stop.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Wait, that's completely wrong. No, that's right. The hell? I cannot do puzzles. I hate puzzles. Did not like that. I had to search up a whole freaking video to see that. Ridiculous. Or not a whole video, but like a reference. Stupid. Oh, can I wish? 5 more.
This.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought...
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
I won't let you do this.
The sound of... lament?
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroron. Who are you? You. So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concern. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely...
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander. I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades... Why do you care about a doomed man? After all, his soul has been
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated what's down there.
Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the Savior? Ha!
Auroron, is that you? Can I get you anything else?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself.
Our Auroron? A merchant?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... Why? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but if I had succeeded back then, would the world...
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole...
Because you're...
you could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. And picked up a few... It's... Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife.
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man. Come.
Why should I?
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to out.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
It was you, the thing that.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger.
I'm not weak.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
You
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live like that.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
But I don't want things to.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things.
Every time they marched into battle.
Don't worry. With the Archon.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine. Because once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this.
No. No, this isn't right. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron! Control your mind. Feel.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Why is there a Sealy?
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding.
I can't believe the captain.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost
The worst appears to be over.
We can talk about that.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But
I just want an answer. A reason. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all.
I love it. So good.
But to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and
job.
send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition,
Hell yeah!
hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause...
Just as I thought. The Lord of...
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over...
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
Let's go.
A truly impressive feat for a human.
Really?
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Definitely Conrad.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took to aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct the first Pyro Archon. Xbalanque strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came...
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines. But back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devotion.
Sealies? Or
Sealies.
what?
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the
What?
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inherit inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Naplan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation.
Don't say no. If you say no, this is ridiculous.
The invasion from the abyss. Give me your orders.
I will not.
I
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to— What will it take for you to realize that?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
You're right. The pain—
If I could go back, I would reject all. You have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Ron's like,
Can I say something?
yeah, go for it.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
That's me.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. Even if you fail, humanity is truly remarkable.
Dazzling like the sun.
Hold you to be special. Even now, you stand
Wow.
before me, dazzling like the sun.
That's awesome.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you? Fine. Let's go!
I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left.
That's me!
Your plan does have the potential to... In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the...
Yo! Wait, what?
Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life.
Dude!
But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Yo! Please.
All right.
No!
Let us know about the plan.
That's so awesome.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at...
Dude! This is so cool. Oh, this is awesome.
You come to me with many questions.
Lore!
And you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Okay, about the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
Ruler of death?
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
You're one of them.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
About the loom of fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy.
Phlogiston?
The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many
About my ancient name.
Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
That's cool.
Young girl?
Young girl. It's a lot. It's a lottie. That's funny.
Many questions.
I have no more questions. Dude! So, Heavenly Principles has self-pity over something. That's why, but she overstepped her boundaries. Her name's the Ruler of Death. The Ruler of Death. Wow. Oh, hello. How are y'all? Doing, bud?
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Thank you. Dude, the cat. Dude, I never thought we would be working with the Fatui. Okay, well, the captain seems so. He seems like okay. He's a good. Like he's understandable. Like he understands. Like okay, I guess fine, sure, why not? Like he sees the best outcome. So he's like okay, but dude, that's
In
awesome.
that case, allow me to formally welcome. We now face a common enemy. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but
A magnanimous decision.
Whoa. Seeing the two of
Just
you
streaming,
sharing
strengthen others. I feel better without
this
chances.
may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
Thick of it.
Dude, this Archon's quest is on fire. It's fire. It's so good.
To the ring, to the pen, to the
Nope,
king.
nope,
That's my crown.
nope. Bro, this Archon quest is fire. Look, dude. The Fatui, the enemy is working with the good people. Dude, it's crazy. This is crazy. This is such a good freaking quest. It's so good.
We weren't getting any
Closer to obtaining the Gnosis.
So I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosumtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical person.
Strange. Perhaps they In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a...
But that means making everyone forget their past. Oh, actually...
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss, when the situation became unsalvageable, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan.
Cool.
In
That's
battle,
cool.
A warrior fights to win.
Right.
Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
That's crazy.
Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like...
And I still lost. Still. It's a shame we never faced off.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also...
So, all that commotion back at the stadium and you're
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who won.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But my goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Wow.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the abyss.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness.
That still sounds.
We cannot walk this path. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are
When you put it that way, Paimon feels. All right.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts.
That will definitely help relieve some.
It's an order.
Excellent.
Wow. This is a very change of events that, didn't think would happen. This is a long quest. 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 hours, dude. Jesus. It's insane.
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think... Oh!
Something wrong, Traveler?
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work.
Hey!
Nothing I can't. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two...
You must be exhausted.
Oh, these must be friends of yours.
Here's a piece of cake. Those bits of pits luckless I'm gonna choose. Or we will burn them all to ashes. Appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite the child's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. Captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment. Now, the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting. That's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other.
At least the Pyro Archon plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. We keep pushing forward. Subu and I was just about to head out. Actually, my tribe is calling for messages.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk.
Look, Nietzsche thinks he can leave without consulting the almighty Dragalurka. Kahua. Hey, wait up! Hey, wait up! Hoo-ah!
Auroron.
Oop.
Granny?
Give him a punch!
What's wrong, Granny?
You know now that you have.
That's when you apologize! For sure I apologize those times too?
I apologize those times too.
Not in the right one.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny.
You better be.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know not because I thought I was special, but because of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble.
So you're right.
You even had Aoife bring me that gem.
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too grateful.
Oh,
I didn't notice. Of course you forget how many years I have on you. Look, you can over one of my tricks.
The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh.
Not too shabby, grandson.
Shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me.
Wait, telling this. Remember that, your fist through the talking. Off the hook just yet.
I told the Traveler.
I meant every part of it.
And I meant
Still need them for walking. Are you? Alright. Make me an offer.
Given
All the good things that I managed to accomplish. Getting you to be off like this one time. I promise not to do better in the future. Fine.
I can let this slide for now.
Watching. If we see any change in my mind. Hey, Just. I didn't even notice that.
Paimon.
Hey.
Didn't expect.
Hello. Taking things with the grandson.
Yes.
Talking.
Looking after these.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
What?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you.
There's nothing. Just don't do anything like that again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If
sounds great.
We'll be there. Yep. Food is food. I love this game. It's such a good one. I saw that chest. Where was that at? Where was that at? There it is. You sneaky. Passed that so many times. Gotta look harder now. That's just, it was like in plain sight.
If you're done for the day, we should get.
Yep. Let's rest. That night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord.
So, this is where you heard the. Hopefully, we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the trap, but we ran into a problem.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision.
I understand. The chance may be and you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because...
So...
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just...
And you did it anyway?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that...
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against...
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may... Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process.
Well, I'm in an important part. You can't come in here talking about into the thick of it, into the thick of it. I don't care.
On the screen.
Get out.
The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Malika knows about all this.
Yes.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate.
We shall have to wait and see. My time is running out.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal...
Thank you for saying that. But there is no... How many years of life are enough? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against...
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming... Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire.
Thank you. We're sorry to...
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave. It's
See ya, U-Haul.
getting dark.
Thank you.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
What are y'all doing over here?
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're...
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But...
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan.
Really? Let Paimon... Oh, it's a tulip. Oh, and...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super... This is a really awesome gift.
Didn't come in press, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence.
Exactly.
Well, if you say...
So soon?
We can figure that out later.
I'm in that line. What? Stop telling me what to do. So is that a gadget or an item of possess? Wow. Okay, so I'm guessing I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things to do left in Natlan to get my Pyro Traveler. I'm guessing that's how that works. If I get everything concluded, and then I can get Pyro Traveler. I think. Okay.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring...
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes.
Freaking Abyss
It's not looking
War.
good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks.
Well, we
Now,
do have the captain's
there are more
forces.
monsters than ever, and
The
these
Fatui.
attacks are frequent.
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of...
Could this also be some...
We won't last much longer, I know. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its...
You're saying we just have...
It'll be a long fight. Our current there are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need
Yep.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Seat Lolly as an important figure in the plan. Auroron...
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a... As I receive intel from the various regions...
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
On it. Traveler.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Okay, okay. Come on. Whoa! All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Wow, look at all that. Go, 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 go. Okay, should I go? I mean, this is a really good team. I'm going with it. I don't care. I'm ready. Let's go. Start it.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
Okay, so There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things to do.
It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Yep. So there's a mission in here apparently that if reflects on our choices. So I have the best way to do it. I like wrote it down.
There are warriors fighting everywhere.
I have the best way to do it.
In the making. Good
If I get it
thing
right.
battle reports.
There it is.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Let me out!
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Time to shine! Barbados, guide us.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey.
Thank you for coming.
There were just too many monsters.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they...
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need...
Here, take a look. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are trapped. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle scene.
Thanks. Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue.
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave.
Of course.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the...
Do you get normal?
Not at all. You're
Oh, yeah.
Dude, what is happening? This is crazy, dude. Dude. This is crazy. Like,
Hey, Kanich just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
It's so weird saying just can he go. Don't care.
Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like...
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate.
You gotta...
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house. We don't know what to do next.
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right. The monster...
That will take time, though. And so...
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements.
Let's help them out here for now. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't...
Quick! Over here! Follow me.
Look! Someone's surrounded!
Frick you.
Strike a pose! Nice and spicy!
Thank you.
Yeah, that was close.
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my...
No, he's fine! He's...
How about this?
Sounds good.
Thank you for passing on... Still no sign of any...
Two. It's cool.
Thanks for your help. About hang in there.
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt.
This is the place! Let's go help! Boba, get them!
Let my name echo in song!
Wind, hear me.
You're toast! Windblade!
Thank you for coming. We're fairly stable for now. We've stationed...
What about the monsters that suddenly appear?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things. The presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle. But we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help?
That's a decision for the traveler.
Yes. I'll help.
By the way, if you've got some time, I'd appreciate the back. All right,
Let the world collide! Get them! Go as planned!
I swear by my sword!
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade! Shower me with the... Eat this!
Wind, hear me!
Be gone! At the frying pan, go as planned!
Time to shine! Barbados, guide us.
thanks to you, we managed to...
Here's the current situation. People from all... If you have the strength, they could...
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting. Bubba, get them!
Go as planned! I swear by my sword!
Shower me with the... Out of the frying pan, into the fire! can eat your back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running. Not that Paimon's complain. Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems... Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die...
Yeah, please do whatever...
My life? Got it. Thank you again.
Oh, it's you two.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium.
Oh, I didn't. My son wrote back to me. And anyway, I followed a group of. My age means I can't charge to the front line.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit. What's going on?
Windblade! Strike a pop!
Out of the frying pan!
Target acquired. Time for you to pay the price.
Barbados, guide us. Let my name echo in song!
Lockdown.
Oh, glory! Nice fight! Prepare to be blown away! Strike 'em up! There are too many of them! They just keep coming! Boba, get them!
I got him cornered.
Wow.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I swear by my sword!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire, please!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
What the f- Try me. Dude!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Right. Let's go!
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was... Laugh all you want?
Right. Got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh.
What do I do? Okay, so okay. So what I have to do is this is the people of the spring. I have to do this one. This is calling me, it's Sororians.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters! Goba, get them! Who is flying?
Wind, hear me.
Windblade!
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity, they fought till the end to protect us.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I...
Huh? Yeah. I'm on note, but anyway, right now, let's focus. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
Need the latest battle report? But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale... If you're free, please...
Look! Someone's still fighting!
I swear by my sword!
Prepare to be blown away!
Windblade!
You're toast!
Wind, hear me! Time to shine!
Right, Pip? Huh. Gone!
It's you. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but we're done for now. The Abyss will...
Hang in there. We'll think of something.
Like what?
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for... I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man, but if you hand me a spear,
There are others willing to join us as well. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart.
We don't have... Okay, with a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold... Everyone who's fighting?
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the...
No need. You'll have...
Okay, well, try going that way.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms.
We're not going down without a fight.
Careful.
Thanks. We will.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Barbados, guide us.
Ha! Eat this! Prepare to be blown away! Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Looking for sun rays, needing them good days. Fly me away, away.
struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Wait, hear me. The lion echo in song.
Nice and spicy.
Windblade. Who is one? I swear by my sword.
Shower me with the out of the frying pan.
This is the second time you've had to... Thanks to your efforts last time, we met... But at this point, I think we're gonna have to...
Yeah, everyone needs to stick.
All right. Time to evacuate. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, those are the options. As of this moment, the children of... Now then, anyone who... Did I not make myself...
But if Natlan is destroyed...
If anyone wants a few...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children of
Great!
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Shoot! That creep!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Then let's head over and check on them! What the? Hyman can't believe it! Yoo-hoo! It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters!
Oh, handle it!
Let's
Till
play
die!
monsters soon. We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry! There's just one battle report left, and it gives a look. This is the first report we've had, but there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors. There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before. This war's getting too much for Paimon to take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing! Boba, get them! Shower me with praise! Prepare to be blown away!
Barbados, guide us.
Out of the frying pan! Windblade! Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyss.
At this point, retreat looks like the stadium is our only hope. That's where the Pyro Archon is guarding the flame.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's had...
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away,
These monsters. So, that makes us veterans.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Neither of us are name bearers. So in principle, we should never... We're not in this for fame or glory.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious
Should
to
be
our
fine.
attacks.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have—
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You?
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on. Let's...
Nice and spicy.
Let my name echo in song! I swear by my sword!
Windblade. Yeah.
Letting brave names echo!
I'll give my thoughts after.
Strike a pose.
Wind, hear me!
You're toast. Go as flat. Nice and spicy. Shower me with praise.
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
I swear by my sword! Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Be gone. Nova, get them.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are some of the things I've seen? I don't know if I'll ever be... I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that,
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. It may be the only time, but as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
what? Isn't it?
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you... Yep, We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now! Wait! Over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Wind, hear me.
Nice and spicy! Windblade! Prepare to be blown away! Go as one!
Barbados, guide us.
Use this! Shower me with tech! Windblade! What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi!
Chaska. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like I guess I was pretty full.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow. I worried about you so much. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was... The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just...
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to...
It's okay, Chaska. You keep forging ahead. Never slow down. And never hold back. Spread your wings. Because that's who you are.
Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska! What happened? What was that just now? It looked Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up... If only we were faster! We could have gotten to her earlier than you could have Wait! What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention...
Time for this war to end. Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Past and fuel, the present flame, life marches ever on. will answer to the fire of all of our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Embrace of the eternal flame. Covered be thy one.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all lives
yeah!
War is over!
That is an outright scary.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to.
That's right. No.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face.
And to reclaim our lost.
This is for all those who gave their life. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Yep.
Paimon, traveler.
Bro.
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. If I'd lost control out there in the wild.
Probably best not to think about that.
Not really. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character and make me the person Koichi believed I could.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be so... Booba, get them! Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Gone!
For Natlan!
You're toast! Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Everyone has their limits.
Nice and spicy.
Time to shine.
Strike a pop. Windblade.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Kneel before the Almighty.
Is it possible to mute him?
How dare you, insolent, contemptuous. Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Thank you, Makuifa. You contemptuous. Thank you, Makuifa.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
He's just like riding a spirit wave. Go, Derby Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous! Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Wind, hear me!
Strike a pose! Nice and spicy!
Time to shine!
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We... Masters of the Night Wind are also safe.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just
Yeah, well.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home... Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from...
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that...
We ain't gonna let them get away with that!
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's... Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Right. Try me. I fucking dare you.
Yoo-hoo! I swear by my sword!
Prepare to be blown away!
Nothing will stop me.
Barbados, guide us.
That's how you do it.
We won! We won!
Did she just punch a hole through the fake sky?
Everyone, we are gathered
Alright, I need to
here
go to the bathroom real
celebrate
quick.
a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare.
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, but the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a... After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying...
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too... I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home.
It's kind of a shame that we can't...
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to everyone...
I guess...
That's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather every... Now. Let us also... Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan...
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to...
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
You're one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now. So stop being.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, How? Why are you
so Oh, this is rich. One measly victory. I can't even read that quick. Curtis too. Here's a bunch of greats for your troubles. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parent. The songs of the company and the collective of plenty. Messengers are the worst affected. I expected delays and deliveries in Ireland for some time. Although, fortunately, a lot of people said they were willing to help out that part of the time. They should alternate the situation.
Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear.
Well, what do you know? There's a pretty tasty, oh, serve it, a bunch more grapes, post haste. Okay, Polly.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident.
I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the people of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
So many people can be saved with those. I still think I want to hold a candlelight vigil when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan.
Captain and Aurora.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroron! How are the masks?
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough... I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy.
Oh, right.
Thank you, Captain.
Well...
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. I just... I'm sorry.
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition, namely my final battle against the Abyss.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky.
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Just can't turn a blind eye to injustice.
It's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this, but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the sleep.
Oh yeah, I
I'll
will.
give you more details on the final battle, and then...
Oh, I will, 100%. It's I'm down, honestly. Teyvat has its own laws. I've always loved that one. Look, there's so much going on in this story. Such a good one. Shall I sit? I just wish there's a wish that I want for the rest of this game, and is to get Traveler's God Sword, where she came to Teyvat for the first time, if you know what I mean. I want that sword. Hey, Sidlati.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly.
Sidlali.
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What?
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after... Even now that the war's over and the threat... I had to know your thoughts.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so...
Chance of defying the rules?
Has a chance of defying
That wouldn't
the
be
rules,
me.
That would be you.
Indeed.
Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika.
Oh, I'm gonna tell her, sir.
I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that...
Got it. Mom...
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Don't worry, I said...
Go easy this time, please.
right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon.
So why should I train
Why should
you?
I train you?
Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future unless you use some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm aware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that.
Wait, hold on. Hurt
I'll
something.
be.
You made the
You
shot.
shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Look at the walk. This is her.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. If you ask me nicely, there's still time. No need to scowl. You lost and
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough.
Oh, really? Well, unless...
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day
Excuse
off
me,
from
Pyro
your
Archon.
nation to wrestle with? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in this.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling.
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things.
Excuse me, Pyro Archon. Can you like set off your duty so I can wrestle you?
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead, for only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What? You mean we'll be—
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together—
Paimon wasn't that worried, but what will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure, but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but
I greatly everyone in Natlan.
Yeah, I'll be a complete mess.
This final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other question. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Yeah, here we go. Let's go. Okay, about the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before the healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are as the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he...
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the Now, we should, as I've said, if you have any other questions. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since. albeit in a different form. And so, even though we will never meet again, I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase. As I've said, if you have
Got
any
the
other
false sky and the
questions,
strange
please ask.
fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back
Fucking
in
Fontaine, and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know.
That's good to
Anyway,
know.
the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a... Meanwhile, we can look in... As I've said, if you have any...
Questions? Leave the speaker's chamber.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land. And this time he's alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death.
How do you know this? I see.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. And I too, for the sake of those countless lost souls. And I hope for Nat...
Help on what? And that was the Archon quest. 5 hours. Thoughts? That was insane. I did not expect 90% of it. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect the captain to have a good ties with I did not expect the captain to have feelings. So having him side with uh Vuvika, I don't know, I keep forgetting, I don't know how to say her name. Keep skipping it. But yeah, I didn't expect it. But honestly, I kind of like him. Like, but who's he have to fight though? I don't know. Yeah. The war, that was sad. That was I'm not kidding. I kind of teared up. Not gonna lie. That was sad. That was sad. Just trying to do our help, and even with our help, they're just dead, and they're just laying there. And I was like, oh Lord. I teared up. I'm not gonna lie. That was sad. Um, I like the cutscenes. The fight cutscene was nice. All of them. The one that was split the sky, which I do want to show one more time so we can understand and study it. Genshin sky is fake. Images. Let's see if I can get a close look on it. So, sky is fake. This is what we saw. What is this? See if I can find a better one. Hold on. Yeah, it's the best one you can get. Here. Yeah, sky got split, and we finally got to see the you finally got to see the blockish nature of the heavenly principles, which apparently that's the ruler of death. But what is that? Is that a planet? Her right here. This lady is who is Renova Genshin? Okay, so 4 shades. So there's 4 shades of heavenly principles. She's one of them, Renova. She's the ruler of death, which I think is the one that stepped chapter 5 act 2. Yeah. Chapter that line after so So she's not the one that put us into that, but she is one of the 4 shades of Celestia, the heavenly principles. Okay. Her. Apparently she's somebody of the void, ruler of the void or something like that. Yeah. I want Lumine's sword. I want this. This is what I want. This is a cool background, by the way. So yeah. Honestly, see all the achievements, dude. Yeah. All right. Hope you enjoyed the 5 hours, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 hours of intense, just straight Archon quest. So yeah, hope you enjoyed. I will see you probably maybe tomorrow. I have plenty of time. I'm on my like 4-day break basically. And I'll probably doing the Jalonin thing so I can get that done. By the way, we also, I don't know if this matters or not, but we did get the character ascension from Makuvia. So that's done. By the way, it takes 6 for 1 talent. So I guess that does something. Character level up material. So heroes ignite the sacred flame, illuminating the world yet. Left behind a stone weaving these foundation we erected are everlasting civilization. So whatever we're doing with these, it's good to know that we have it. I do need to do I will do that tonight. I have time. I'm just gonna grind for Nahida just in case, not the artifacts, just the flowers. Because I mean, if I get Nahida, I will have it. I mean, it's kind of it. I am still trying to go for Zalanan, so that's the thing too. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed. Good evening, morning, or night whenever you see this, and I will be seeing you in Zalanan's reputation quest, or whatever it is. Bye.